Okay, let's see here. I need to adjust my screen just a little bit. Yeah, about like that. Well, yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll just continue where we left off. Let's see, let's look at contracts because I don't believe there was anything. There is a harvesting contract. What is that for? Oats. Oh, yeah, we want to do that one. And that's going to go to the grade mill at the top of the map. Okay. So we're going to grab our harvester. Okay, now let's see here. Contracts, harvesting, oat. We will accept. Okay. And then there was 6,000. Oh, and that's a wheat one. So we can do it next. We can do oats, and then we can do this wheat. Okay. Now I am thinking about upgrading to this other, the Colossus harvester, but we need quite a bit of money to do that. Now I gotta see if I can slide this this header right down this pathway like I've done before because I can't drive it down there. So I'm gonna have to see if I can push it just about like this. only way I can do this is just push it like this. This may not want to start right here. It may move. We'll see. So we can okay, so we've got this whole area ready to go. So I think we'll be able to plow this up. Very carefully trying to get this lined up right. Maybe something like that. That was close. It almost went a little too far. Okay, now we can just park over here out of the way and let it finish doing what it's doing here. Well, hey, Archie. How you doing tonight, Archie? Okay, good. I have been okay. Oh, Archie, let me show you what I did up on your farm. I actually got you one of these right here, and I did my very best to match the color. Oh, you were able to catch some of it. Oh, nice. I still have not figured out why we do not have eggs, but I got you a silo, which is going to be better. So I got you a silo. I can't figure out why we don't have eggs. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I know, but I don't have the custom color option. I don't have that color as available color choice. So I did it in a custom color. Let's see. Well, I can't actually access it from here to customize it, can I? So I don't know how to customize it without taking it to the shop. Well, what I'm going to do, Archie, because I cannot get the exact color match. I cannot get the exact color match. So we're going to keep your wife's trailer. So we're going to honor your wife. She's right here. But I did the best I could to match the color. Actually, maybe we could do something. Let's see. Well, we've got everybody working on contracts. We'll take this down to the dealership and we'll look at the custom, see if we can't change the color a little bit, maybe. I think we'll take this to our garage. It'll be closer instead of taking it down to the shop. Oh yeah, see, I can't do that. I have to do it the hard way. I know, I cannot figure out why. I don't know what's going on. I've never had that issue before. I'm thinking I might sell that production hut and just see if it will start spawning eggs, maybe. Man, nobody believes in stopping at stop signs on this map, including me. I think that's what I might have to do, is just like delete the cell station just to see if we can get it working, period, and then we'll go from there. Okay, David, let's okay, now we want to come down here, customize. So you can see if you could help me out. Maybe we could find a better color. I don't really know how we're going to get a more teal. Now I'm going to go kind of slow, Archie, so you can kind of talk to me a little bit, and I know there might be a little bit of a lag. So I will just move kind of slow. How are we looking? Now you said greener. I did move a little greener. I don't want to go too much without you kind of letting me know what you're thinking. That looks a little too green. How's that? That looks a little bit too green. A bit more blue or a bit more green? More blue, okay. So we'll move slightly more blue. I don't want to go too much. All right, are we getting closer? What do you think? Oh, yeah, that would be nice. And I don't have any way of kind of guessing anything that would be maybe close. Maybe a bit darker, okay? Now we can always paint it that color, and then let's see what it looks like. See, that just does not have, well, what do you think now? I don't know that that's any closer. I don't know. I don't know if that color was any better than what it was already. Let's make it a little bit more green. Yeah, see, I don't have the other color to look at, so I can't compare it. I just don't know. Without the other one sitting right there beside it, I can't compare the colors. I have no idea what color it's supposed to be. Something similar to this. I don't know if that's the right color, though. That doesn't really look teal, does it? I don't know. Well, for now, we can put it like this. We can always change it again later. We can put it like this. We do have the trailer that at least we do have that part. And it is the right color. I know. Let's do this. Let's get the trailer that is the right color and let's bring it down here. Let's put it in the customizer so we can see what the colors are. That's what we need to do. But I'm going to go ahead and buy this. Okay. Whoops, I think I just sold it. Did I just sell my Oh, no. Oh, wait a minute. What did I sell? What did I just sell? I thought I sold something. I don't guess so. Wow, I thought it said I sold something. Well, we'll compare it to the trailer when we get up there, and we'll see what this looks like. So David, how you been doing? How was your weekend? Oh, okay, good. What map? We were just talking about that, Archie and I. It's not working yet. Whoops, I took the wrong turn. I was paying attention to chat. Archie and I was just talking about the eggs. I still do not have them working. I do not know why. So I'm going to sell the sell point and see if we just can't get them to spawn. Porcupine Mountain. That's a lot of driving back and forth right there. Just because it's a slow vehicle. Yeah, see, still not quite right, is it? I wonder if I can get a hold of this trailer with this thing, because it has a hitch on the back. Wow, I don't even know if this thing will pull this trailer over there. Maybe it will once it gets on the asphalt. It is struggling. All right, I have a remedy. I have a remedy. We'll get something a little bit bigger to do the job with. We'll borrow Dee Dee's tractor. It's okay, we're doing contracts, so it'll be all right. We'll just park this right here for now. Whoops. I turn in the wrong place? I did. I thought I did. Actually, I went the wrong direction, didn't I? I got to come down here first. No. Oh yeah, what am I doing? I'm getting confused as to where I'm going. Now we have an option to be able to save paint colors into favorites. I'm not sure how that's done. We're going to take a look at that right here and see if we can't save this paint color into a favorites, and then maybe we can just select it as our color choice. So now let's see what we got. We can come right here. We can go to Customize. And then we can come down here to Main Color. And it's not going to... see, it's not showing me the number of the trailer. Man, I was hoping it would show me what this color was on that color wheel, but it is not. See, we don't have anything saved into the favorites yet. So I don't know how to get it saved. I don't know how to get this color, Maui Blue, I don't know how to figure out what color that is. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, now, how do I add to favorites? Square. How's that, Archie? Are you okay if we save that paint color as Mrs. Ives, Archie? Okay, awesome. Okay, now we should be able to bring that other equipment down here and paint it and paint it Mrs. Eyes. So let's find out, shall we? You know what I think I want to do? I want to leave this sit here just in case. Well, we'll drive it back down there, and I think we can just go to the favorites now. We should be able to. Hey, what is that all about? That guy deliberately pulled over in front of me just to crash me. Because that's where Monty lives. So I just do it to honk at Monty, because that's where Monty's house is. If you can get out in front of them, they will stop. Or they're supposed to. They don't always do it. But sometimes I will try to pull out. I will hope I can get to a spot before they do to make them stop. Worker F has completed their task. What worker is that? Probably our plow. Well, our plow can just sit over there until we get done with this. As long as I have everything done before the contract, it's almost done too. Now, let's see. Square, customize, favorites. There we go. That kind of looks like what we had it. It kind of looks like what we had, but okay. Does that look like the same color? That does not look like the same color. So why is that? Why is that not the same color? Is it just the finish? Because it has a different kind of finish? Let me look at something. Where's... Wait a minute. Can we add this to custom colors or to favorites? Okay. Is that the same? Yeah, that's the same color. That right there is the same color. But maybe how do we see the finish? See, it says glossy, metallic, matte. I think that's the difference. I don't know how to change those. I don't know how to change those. How do I change those? Oh yeah, look. That is different. What? See, that's like a metallic color. I think it's the same color. It's in the metallic finish, and I don't know how to get to that metallic finish. Oh, here we go. Now wait. Hmm. Whoops. Oh, see? No. Stop. How do I save that color to a custom color? It's not letting me. I know that's a metallic. I don't know how to change it to metallic. It won't. It just tells me that these are, see, these are, well, it says glossy. But this is glossy finish. This is a glossy finish. I don't know how you get, what's weird is it does not give me the numbers, the RGB, the red, green, and blue numbers for this color. I cannot figure out what those numbers are for this color. It should give me that. So we can't even customize it to get this color? Well, hey, Joe, how are you? We're trying to figure out some custom colors, but we just have not been able to get it figured out yet. Well, boy, I'm stumped. Well, thank you, guys. Trying to figure out how to get... Hey, Insane Sim Guy, how's it going? Trying to figure out how to get this thing a different color. I want to paint this thing with a metallic finish. Whoops. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I just now figured out how to change it. It took me forever. Archie, we got it. I think we got it, Archie. Yes. Yes. Okay, now, here's what we got to do, though. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I got it. So we have the color saved. We just have to set it to metallic when we use it. Got it. I got it figured out. Okay. All right. Now let's see here. Before we do that, let's go over here. I've been doing pretty good, Joe. Okay, now we got to run over here. We got to get our other tractor with our plow over here. I don't know where he's at. There he is. Way over here. I actually just barely could see those two little green dots across the field right there that were my wheels. Now we are ready to plant this with soybeans. Now we'll drop this off, we'll grab our planter, and we can go get our soybeans started. Joe, I'm having a problem with eggs. Maybe you can help me. I'm gonna make sure I get this switched over to soybeans so I don't forget. Joe, do you think you could help me figure out why I'm not getting eggs to produce? Okay. Yes, I'll show you here in a minute, Joe. If you think you could, I'll show you what I have. And maybe you can help me figure out what I have wrong, if that would be okay. I'll show you here in just a minute. That's where we're headed. I'm headed right up to where the chicken coop's at right now. Okay. Well, I figure you might be able to just look at what I have and see if maybe I have something set up wrong. I might have. I gotta turn my air conditioner off, guys, so if I crash, it's because I'm not even looking at my TV. I'm up doing something else for a second. Oh, we didn't crash. We made it. At least that thing went in a straight line long enough for me to go turn my air conditioner off. Well, you have 2 fields now, Joe. I'll show you that right quick. Because we were able to buy your second field. So you got this field now too. These 2 fields. Nice, huh? Well, we are making some progress. Well, that's okay. We're just plugging away. But I have been having trouble getting Archie's chicken coop to work. I know I didn't see you much. Everything getting back to normal? Well, I'm sorry, Joe. All right, we're almost up here. These things are a little bit tricky to drive. All right, now let's go look at the chicken coop. So here's what we have at the chicken coop, Joe. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Chickens. Our age is 12 months. Oh, we do have eggs. We are starting to get eggs for the first time. See, it shows eggs. It shows 0 eggs and it says missing. It says materials missing. So it's not selling, but it did show that there are eggs. And that's the first time it showed that. Right, that's the first time it's actually showed that it's actually produced any eggs. So it is finally working. It could be, oh, you know what I think it might have been? The chickens were too young. The chickens were not 12 months yet. The chickens were between 6 and 12 months. That's what it was. The chickens were not old enough yet. Now they are. And we should start, they should start reproducing. No, we sold the rooster. We did have a rooster. Okay, the chicken coop is working. I don't know if it's going to sell. I don't know if it's going to sell because I may not have this thing set up correctly. I don't know if I have this set up correctly. I hope I do. I thought they produced eggs at 6 months, but they weren't. I thought they did, but they weren't. Anyway, it does show that there are eggs. So I'm okay with that. As long as it's showing that, we'll leave that for right now. And maybe later on, we'll either find a pallet spawned out here. We'll find out, but at least it's working. So I know that part now. Okay. So now we can... well, I thought it was supposed to be 6 months. Maybe it just wasn't registering yet. But it is showing them right there. So I'll see what happens. Oh, let's see. Now we're finished with this contract. Now we have to take this to the grain elevator. Yeah, I usually just buy a few chickens and then I just get a rooster, let them reproduce and do the thing. I don't really do much with them other than feed them. Okay, now I got to try to push this header down through here. I don't want to drive the long way back around. So if you guys ever play on this map and want to figure out how to get down over to that field right there, the shortcut, there it is, with your harvester. Just push it. Okay, Archie, God bless. I'm so glad we got the color figured out for that thing. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me tonight, Archie. All right, let's go back this way. Okay, now we're just going to leave this sit right here for a second, guys. We're going to go grab our trailer. Now we'll get Archie's trailer and Dee Dee's tractor returned to where they belong shortly, but let's take care of this first. Now we'll at least make a little bit of cash on here. Whoa, I didn't even see that light pole. Now I'm just going to park this over here because we have another harvesting contract for wheat that we will go do, but let's take this over to, well actually where is that contract at? Let's figure that out. Let's see, that's the one we just did, isn't it? We just did that one. So we haven't finished it yet. Okay, so, but there is one more we can do, but we're going to have to go collect on those 3 first before I can do a 3rd one or a 4th one. So we'll take this up to Farmer's, the grain elevator, which is up on the top. And we will make a little extra cash off of this contract. I wish there was a road that went right over that way. A shortcut. And I always drive that way instead of through the bridge. Oh! Glance right off that sign. Is that where that's supposed to go, or does it go on the other side? Well, no, you can't. Where does it go? Maybe. Does it go on the other side? I delivered stuff up here once, but I don't remember. I think maybe it was on this side. Yeah, there it is. Now, we'll get a couple extra bucks. I'm not sure how much. A couple thousand, maybe. Maybe about 4,000. Oh, 7,600. Wow. More than I thought. Wow. Okay. Okay, we've got to go by the dealership so we can collect on the contracts, because we have 3 contracts. That's the most we can do, so. And we do have another harvesting contract that we can do. We don't have to be in a big hurry because we got this whole field over here that we're planting. This whole field right here we're planting. So it looks like we'll be a while. In fact, I need to go see how my planter's coming along. Where is it, actually? Well, we'll figure all that out here in a minute. We got to run down here to the dealership and collect on our contracts. And then we can come back and take our harvester to go start the next contract. So I figured out a couple of things I've never known how to do on here before. Figured out how to do custom paint colors and be able to save to favorites. I've never done that before. It was a little tricky to figure out because the colors look different depending on the finish. And once Archie and I started looking at that with the colors there, I kind of figured that's what it was. I just didn't know what to do about it, but I'm glad I finally figured it out. Okay, 9,200, 5,000, and 17,000. Awesome. Now we want to do this harvesting contract, wheat. So we will accept this. And we have a plowing contract. And it just so happens I have access to Dee Dee's tractor right now. So we could do that also. So let's do this, accept. Where is that? Okay. That's over there. Oh, that's down on the bottom. Okay. So we'll accept that one. And then let's look at plowing. Where is that? Okay, that's up there by Jacob and Amber's. So we can accept this too. We'll accept this one. Okay. Now we're going to go back to this one. We want to go harvest. That's down off the bottom. Okay. And we do those two contracts, and it might just be time where we can go sleep and advance till the next day. We'll see. Now, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I think I'm going to do maybe a big total change of plans. We might have to work late today. Let's go start the harvesting. I have $314,000. And I need 300 and some odd $1,000 to buy this field. What do we need? 311, and I've got 314. Whoo! Oh, I need to do one more contract, but I want to get this field prepped so we can do the whole thing today. Okay. Okay. Let's get the other harvesting contract going. Now that's going to be wheat. That's going to be harvesting wheat down towards the bottom. So let's go this way. We'll get that started. I want to actually purchase that part of that field over there, but I really need one more contract first. I really do. So maybe we'll hurry and go do a plowing contract, because the plowing contracts go pretty fast. Tank is empty. Well, let's get this back. Hey, Eugene, how's it going? This guy is out of soybeans already. And how much does he have planted? Not very much. Oh my goodness. Why did that plant take so... Wow, okay, so I'm going to have to hire a help. I'm going to have to set this thing up to where... Whoops. We're going to set it up to buy seeds again. We have to let it buy seeds. So I'm not going to be able to buy that until I do another couple contracts. Wait. No, I'm pretty sure I had that thing full, didn't I? Yeah, I'm just going to have to let it buy for now. I did not want to have to do that, but... It just used soybean seeds so fast. I'm gonna go fill this thing up and then try again. I'm not convinced. Maybe I forgot to fill it up for it to be empty and the fertilizer not. Now I'm going to have to keep an eye on this. It sure did seem like it used the soybean seed a whole lot faster. So let's just see if we can get this thing restarted now. Okay, now I've got to set this back up. Turn that off again. Hire a helper. Alright, we'll let that guy run for a few minutes and then we'll come back and see how it's doing, seed-wise. Now we can get the harvester back. Alright, now we can go down and get this contract started. Now we're headed for that field up there that needs to be harvested. Well, that guy's bound and determined to follow me all over the place, isn't he? He won't follow me here. Well, I didn't need to turn this way, did I? Let's see, where is this selling to? We're going to be taking it to the grain mill. And that's going to this grain mill, okay. Okay, Joe, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, this guy's using a lot more soybeans. So we have this, let's take this back up. Let's get this put back where it all belongs. Actually, because that's a small tractor though. I had to do some extra things to try to get that other piece of equipment to paint it like this for Archie. Or like the trailer. It's a little bit crooked in there, but that's all right. We can straighten it up later. Doesn't matter. We're actually not even going to be using that. Now we'll get this tractor back up to Dee Dee's place. And if you guys remember, this was my original start tractor. Woohoo! Wow. Now let's see. We can take this and we can go down around. Oh, I hit another sign. Let's see if we can go down around this way. Now the next time this runs out, I'm just going to have to let it start buying, because I'm not going to make trips back and forth to refill this thing. That's why I wasn't, that's why I had the helper buying seed to start with. When we did that other contract, it used a lot less seed than the soybeans, so I don't know why. Okay, so now we can just take takes forever to get scrolled through. Well, this will not take too long. I want to do something just so I already have it done. Open that. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. So I'll just let you ride along with the harvester and I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Okay, Eugene, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out tonight. I hope you have a great night, and I hope you have a great day ahead. We'll do it again on Wednesday. Now, after I get this contract done, I think I can go buy that field. I wonder, I think what I should do I think I'll leave that there. Oh, I took out a stop sign. I didn't even know it. Oh well. Let's see. Let's get a different tractor. No, I can't get a different tractor. I can leave that sit right there. Where is... this plowing contract is up there. That won't take too long to do, okay. Maybe we can go do this plowing contract at the same time. Because I want to be able to buy the rest of this up at that field right there. 311,000. And get it plowed up and everything. Get it ready to be planted so we can plant it. Now I usually use my other tractor, my large tractor, for pulling the plow. But I think we can let it do it with the medium-sized tractor this time. It's a little bit slower, but that's okay, I think. Whoops. Well, I turned in the wrong place. We can go this way. Now it won't take too long to plow this field. Okay, David, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with me. I hope you have a great night and a great tomorrow. See how this thing's getting all bogged down? That's why I like using my large tractor. Because this thing can't hardly pull the plow. Thankfully it's not a real big field, so we can struggle through it. We're at 13% already. See, I knew I should have switched out to that bigger tractor. This thing has so much trouble pulling the plow. I'm just glad it's a relatively small field, so it won't take that long. But we would have already been almost done if we were working at full speed. Oh no. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do is I'm just going to have to go seeds buy. I'm going to have to let him buy the rest of his seeds, hire a helper, get him back to work. I want to be able to buy that field over there and get it plowed up and ready to plant, so we can go ahead and plant it as we're planting this field, so we can get all this done at one time, which would be really awesome. But I don't have quite enough money yet, so I got to try to get this contract done and that harvesting contract that we're doing. And this tractor struggles to pull the plow. Well, I guess even if this tractor struggles a little bit, it is faster than doing it with a mule and a one-blade plow. Well, it won't be too much longer now. Now, if you happen to be watching tonight and you're not in chat, thank you very much. I do hope you enjoy the stream. All right, this will be the last pass with the plow. Well, I was hoping it would finish before it had to. A worker has completed its task. That would be our harvesting contract, which is great because now we're finished with this one. But we're not actually finished with the harvesting yet. Now let's see, I'm going to drive back to the dealership and I'm just going to park at the dealership That way we can collect on both these contracts. We'll finish out the other one. I think this just might work out. Because collecting on these two contracts is going to give us enough money to be able to buy that other field and then to finish our big soybean field. Awesome. So we're just going to park right here for a second. We're going to get to our harvester. Let's see, I think I have my trailer down here I can offload into. I got to get this tractor because I got to be able to take that trailer and go empty that wheat. So we'll just have to make an extra trip and come back. I was wanting to avoid that, but it doesn't matter. Actually, I've got to go back past there anyway, so that'll be fine. I just got to thinking the grain mill is back that way. Whoa, I almost hit that sign. I don't like street signs. Let's see, I think I want to back up. I want to drop this plow off back this way. All right, now we can take this and go sell it, and then we can go collect our contracts. And this is going to sell over, actually over on the far end of the map, over by near Granny's on that end. I wonder if those cars will still be sitting there when we come back. Now we will make a little bit of bonus cash off this wheat, but I don't think we'll make a lot. But here lately we've been making more than I actually have been thinking we would, which is nice. I don't remember where the exact sell point is here. I gotta go around to the other side, see if I can. I've only been over here once before, and I don't remember exactly where. There it is. I think, is that it? Oh, or is that it over there? I think that might be, yeah, that might be it over on that side. I thought there was like a narrow entrance, and there is. Well, we made $6,000. That was a lot more than what I thought we were going to make. I thought we might make a couple thousand. Wow, this is... Okay. Whew. Now we can stop back up here by the dealership. We can collect on both of those contracts. And then we can buy that field, because that will give us enough. Okay, now we can collect 5,200, 6,500, plus an additional 6,000. So now we can go up here and we can buy this map, or not the map, but this field, 311,000. Okay. Now we can go prep that field and get ready to plant it while we're planting the rest of it. Let's go drop off this trailer. Now I was just going to drop this trailer off out here and leave it, but I think we'll just go ahead and put it back at the farm. I figured we could probably pick it up later out here, but I think we'll just go ahead and take it back over here. And we can just leave it sit there. Now we'll go grab our plow and we can plow up that field. The one we just bought. I might swap this tractor out for the other tractor. For the large tractor, so I can use the large tractor to plow with. This guy might struggle to handle that planter too, but maybe we should find out. We're going to swap out these two tractors, guys. Now this guy can plow over here while that guy is planting over there. I don't really know what this guy's doing. I don't really know if he knows what he's doing. And I've already got a low battery warning. 2.5 hours. Well, I don't know what that guy's doing, but he doesn't seem to be planting what he's supposed to be planting. Where's my harvester? There it is. Now we'll take this back and then we'll look and see if there's any contracts. I won't do one unless there's a good one. Might just ride out with our own helpers, get our own field redone. You cannot play it on your console? I wonder why that is. Do you know what the issue is? Why you can't play on your PS5? James, how are you? We almost ran this thing out of gas. FS25 crashed the game. It crashed on me once before too. I was playing on Riverbend Springs, had a lot on there, and the game crashed. And I had to delete my gameplay and start over. Actually delete the maps, the whole 9 yards, and start over. Now it's going to be interesting to see how the AI decides to handle this field, how it's going to plant this field when we get through plowing over there, because this thing is going to do the interior of the field, then the headland rows, but now it's going to have an extra interior. It thinks it's going to have the interior done, but I'm giving it extra interior. So it's going to be interesting to see how it handles it. Now let's look at contracts right quick just to see if there's anything decent. Nope. Nope. And that's okay. I'm okay with riding along now. Relax for a little bit. Gotta remember, I got this controller plugged in. Now, James, we just bought this field right here, and we're adding it to this one. So I will now have the largest field on the map. It'll be all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fields all connected. One big soybean field. I wish I could add this to it, but I got an asphalt road that runs through there, so. But that's what we're working on now, is just getting this done. Well, the whole thing, really. But I want to get this field added to it. One thing I need to keep an eye out on is these eggs right here. Let's see. No. Well. No, I'm not wanting to buy any. Here we go. See, it says eggs. It does show a little bit of green on the eggs, but I have not been able to find any eggs. I think what we will do, though, is I will go back here. I will buy a rooster, because we did buy one rooster, and then I ended up selling that rooster. So let's buy a rooster. We'll buy one. I only want one. So for $6, oh wait. Yeah, buy one rooster for $5. Is it 0 months though? Oh, maybe that's been, well, we'll buy one anyway. Okay. Now we can start adding to the chicken coop. Even though we don't have eggs working properly yet. Oh, okay. I have not done, well, I've done a little bit with animals. I haven't done a whole lot. But I have done cows. I've done chickens, sheep, goats, horses. I've not ever done any pigs. All right, last pass around the field, and then we can connect this one to the existing field over there. No, I do not have that. I don't even have my PlayStation Extras account anymore. I need to get that back, but I just haven't been able to lately. Now we're going to go right down here, finish this, and then we're going to come right back and connect these two fields. And at some point, I think I'm going to come in here with a tree remover and remove these trees right here. And then I can connect this field to that field over there too. At least for part of it. All right, now we're going to go connect these fields. Easy. Easy. It's real easy for me to get on the gas, go too fast, mess something up. Well, now this is several fields connected together. This is not one big field that the map came with. Now, what's this guy going to do when he says, oh, I'm not that close to the edge of the field now, all of a sudden? Is he going to keep going? No, he stopped and turned around. There we go. Now we'll go park this tractor, and then we will come a ride along with the planter and just see how well it can negotiate some of this stuff we've done. And hopefully it won't have any issues. Angela, how are you? Now I think our other tractor is doing okay with the planter. Oh, well, I know how that is with the bad eyesight. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to bring the other tractor back over here. I'm going to swap out the tractors. Again. Well. Actually, let me just go ahead and pause this when it gets down here. I do not like driving across the fields, leaving tire tracks. I really wish they didn't do that. I wish you could turn that off. Now that other tractor, that medium-sized tractor, was struggling just a little bit, even with just the planter. All right. We're getting back to work. Oh, now it's going to continue on across the field, see? This guy recognizes that the field doesn't stop right over here now. So I just messed up their entire process. So we're going to see how well this guy handles it, and by getting everything complete. Angela, do you have Johanna Basford's coloring book, Wonderful Wildflowers? Okay, we're getting ready to start a buddy color in that. So I just wanted to check with you and see if you had that book. Now we're just going to ride out the rest of the live stream with this guy tonight, guys. I probably won't do any more contracts. Well, maybe. Oh, this guy's going to work backwards and catch up everything it missed, and then it will come. Oh, nice. Okay, let me know which one you get. Because if I don't have it, then maybe I can order it. Okay. Yeah, there are still, I think, several of his books I do not have. I have like 5 or 6 of them. It's going to start snowing harder, isn't it? Which one? Which book is that, Angela? I know it has the birds in it, but is it the Kaleidomorphia? Trying to figure out a camera angle. Okay. I couldn't remember if you told me it was Kaleidomorphia. I was thinking it was. That's the same book I have. I might order a couple of books next week. I don't get my Social Security until next week, but I might order a couple of books. I don't know which ones. I think maybe some illustrators that I don't have. I might do that, James. I have to change the camera angle, guys, because that snow like that, it makes me dizzy. So I've got to figure out how I can, like, look at it. Maybe like that. That's not quite so bad. It's not so bad if it's moving away from me. I can't handle it moving, coming right at my face. It makes me dizzy. I had a real bad experience with PlayStation, James. So it's not often that I buy stuff. I always have to go get me a gift card and use gift cards, because when I first moved back to the mainland from Hawaii, I set me up a PlayStation account and I bought it extras, and within 9 hours somebody was using my bank card information out in California at a GameStop buying video games. So I don't trust PlayStation. Not with my banking information. Fragile World or Mythic World. I don't have either one of those, I don't think. I have Mythic Animals. I don't believe I have Mythic World. I know I do not have Fragile World. I'm going to look at my book here for just a second. No, I don't have that. Oh, I do have Mythic World. I do have Mythic World, Angela. Yeah, one bad experience with them was enough for me, James. So now I don't order anything through PlayStation unless I do it with a gift card. Yeah, Angela, I do have Mythic World. I do not have Fragile World. But like I said, do let me know what book you get, and if I don't have it, then I will order something. I thought I might order me a book from. I know there's an illustrator that Dee Dee likes, Karen somebody. I thought I might order one of their books, and then there is another one that Sherry likes that I don't have any of, and I thought I might order one of their books also. Okay. Well, if you decide to get Fragile World, let me know. Maybe I'll just go ahead and order that one. You'll go ahead and get Mythic World? Okay. You can get Fragile World if you want to. I'll order it. You just let me know which one you get, okay? If you want to get Fragile World, I'll order Fragile World. Well, that would be nice. When is your birthday? Okay, that'll be awesome. Thank you, Angela. Well, we might actually be able to do another contract if it gives us anything decent. We're only a few minutes away from getting some new contracts. Oh, I'm so looking forward to harvesting this field the first time. I have not sold any soybeans since I started playing on this map. Because I've been waiting until I could harvest this entire section at one time and then go sell it. So this will be my first harvest that I sell when we harvest this field for the first time. I don't know if it'll be $1 million field. I may have to play on Porcupine Mountains before I can get $1 million field. Now where's he going? See, he thinks he's ready to do headland rows, but he's not. Because he didn't finish the part he was working on before. So he got sidetracked. Very interesting. Is he going to start doing headland rows from right there? I guess so. This is going to be very interesting how he handles this. Because he's not finished the inside of the field. Well, maybe he did. Because he does 3 headland rows. Maybe he actually was close enough for that 3rd headland row up on the top end. I didn't think he was. I guess we'll find out. I think it's confused. See, it's confused. Now it's going somewhere else. Wow. It went down there and fixed that tiny little spot. That's awesome. I think that's where I had uncoupled and then recoupled earlier. Wow, that was pretty cool. Actually, that it actually went down there and fixed that one little tiny spot. But it's weird that it's over here because I still think there's work for it to do on the interior of the field at the top end. I could be wrong though. And until he works his way back up there, we won't know for sure. Now we can look and see if there's any contract that we could do. Let's see. Harvesting parsnips. So no, I don't want to do parsnips. So there's no contracts. All right. He's on the move again. He doesn't know what he's doing. I really confused this guy. I knew I would. But if he can figure it all out, then that's just so awesome. So I'm willing to ride along with him and see what he does. Now see, he just did this a minute ago. Now he's going to come back and do it again. Snow's letting up just a little bit, maybe. See, I thought he had more work to do up on that end. I believe he does. He's not even nowhere near finished up there. He's got a lot of work to do on the interior of the field. What is he doing? What is this guy doing? Are you kidding me? Oh, he's going to make sure that's perfectly straight. And he's going to do it this way? Oh, are you kidding me? So he's still going to do that spot right there. Oh, man. That is pretty crazy. Now, next time he won't have this kind of problem, guys. Or she, I don't know. Could be a female. Let's find out. Who's in here? No, it's a he. A he character. Maybe he'll come back over here and start back. I don't know why he didn't just keep going like he was when he was working down here. Maybe he'll get back on track now. He just had to do a detour, go fix some spots. I guess it was bugging him or something. He felt bad because he left those spots like that. And he went back and fixed them. Yeah, see, he's still got quite a bit he can do right up here. Before he reaches the headland road. And it's going to take him quite a while to drive all the way around this field. That's so awesome. That's a nice big field. I like that. And I do hope I hit $1 million. $1 million soybeans off of it. I don't think I will. But I am hoping because there's no place else I can put a bigger field. I really wish it would stop snowing. It can be kind of hard to play this game when it does this for so long. I wouldn't mind it snowing a little bit and then stopping, but when it does this in the game for hour after hour after hour after hour, and it has been for hours now snowing, I can't play it. I can't even look at the screen. It makes me sick, makes me dizzy. So I have to kind of keep the camera in weird positions. Well, it's not so bad if I keep the camera moving where we don't see the motion of the snowflakes. And it's not so bad if they're moving away from me. Now, if I was good with the landscaping tool, I would do something about that mound right there, and then I would reshape the edge of the field. But I'm not very good with the landscaping tool, so. And I've been able to accomplish very little with it on this map. It's like it doesn't want to let me fix anything. Well, I have the feeling this might end up being a little bit longer than normal live stream, guys. Although I have done some long ones in the past. But this one will probably be a little bit longer than normal because we got a while to go before this guy's done. And I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours already. But I'd say we got another hour to go. We'll see how close it is to an hour. It might not take an hour. We'll see. I'm just guessing. But we do have to go all the way around the outside perimeter of this field 3 times. And the 3rd time will be the longest. So it could be an hour. I don't think I've ever even watched this thing from down at ground level before. Now that angle's not too bad because the reflection from the sun is blocking out some of the snow. So I don't see so much motion. That's much better with that reflection. As far as eliminating the snowflakes is concerned. Yeah, that's much better. I generally avoid the glare, but in this case with the snow and that glare actually eliminates those snowflakes. Because I've been watching it snow like this for 3.5 hours, and I cannot look at that any longer. And I want to get this done, but I can't stand it. Looks like we have maybe 2 more passes, and then he'll be ready to start headland rows. All right, ready for the headland roast. 3 trips around the field. I wonder where he's going to start at. Could be way down on the other side of the field somewhere. Oh, he's still got to finish planting this part up here too. So he's not ready for the headland roast. So we are definitely going to be here for a while. I thought he was ready to start the headland rows. Although I did think he had more to do over here, but then when he went over to the other side, I thought he must have finished on this side and I just didn't realize it. But no. At least the snow slowed down a little bit, it looks like. Every time I say that, it speeds up again. Well, I hope I can survive until this field's done, guys. I am glad the snow is slowed down some, though. It's a little bit easier to look at the TV screen. I don't want to move the camera much. We might mess something up. I'm getting really sleepy. It's 3:45 in the morning where I live, guys. I don't know, guys. This is a pretty good sized field. Maybe I will be able to make $1 million off of it. Well, I'm looking at the clock now, and it looks like we're probably going to end up having new contracts before this guy's done. Well, I know we will. There's no way this guy's going to be done in 25 minutes. Okay, Angela. God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a while tonight. I hope you have a great day ahead. And I'll be coloring on Wednesday morning. I'll use that sun to help kind of knock out some of the motion blur of the snow. I wish it would just stop snowing already. I see blue sky up there. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. I'll let you ride along with this guy right here, and I will be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. Well, it looks like a couple more passes and then it'll be ready to start headland rows. I may end up having to turn my air conditioner back on again. Hopefully not. Not so much because it's hot, but because it's humid. Now, one thing I don't really know is how long my wireless headset will last. And I cannot charge it with my phone charger because it won't fit in the headphones. It works with my controller, but not, for some reason it does not work with my with the headset. So the light on the headset is flashing. And I have no way to plug it in other than to take it over there and plug it in at the PlayStation. The cord won't reach all the way over here. Actually, let me try something. Maybe I can unplug my laptop. Let me see. I'm going to unplug my laptop and see if I can plug it in to my controller. Okay, so I was able to get the cord for my laptop to plug into my headset. So even if I can only charge it for 10 or 15 minutes here, that'll put a little bit of a charge on it. We have 3 trips around this field that we have to make. And I do not want my headset to go dead. I know the laptop won't go dead, so I'll just have to be very careful because the cord does not really reach very well. I'll just have to be careful not to move around too much because I will forget that I'm all connected up with cables here. I'm not used to that. Where is this guy going? I thought he was going to start over there. The snow is driving me crazy. I'm so sick of it. I can't believe they make it snow in this game for hours and hours and hours. That's enough to make anybody sick. And I have been streaming for 4 hours, guys. It is 3 minutes after 4 in the morning where I live. What is this guy doing? Is he literally going to go out here and extend the end of each road by like a couple of inches? It looks like it. Well, if it's going to do this, we will not get this done tonight. Because there's no way that I'm going to sit here while he does all the way down to that other end. If that's what he's going to do, I don't even understand why it's doing it. Well, guys, I gotta tell you, I do not have it in me to sit through this while he does this all the way down to the other end, every row. I don't know why they didn't do it that way to start with. So, what I am going to do is pause the game. Actually, I want to save it too. But we're going to pause it I'm gonna pause it right there. I'm just gonna leave it sit right here, and we'll pick up right here on the next one because it's gonna take it quite some time to get all the way up. If it's gonna do every single row, and I suspect it will, that's gonna take a long time. And I don't have it in me tonight, especially with it snowing like this too. I'm going blind. I've been watching that snow for 4 hours. Actually, in the game, it's been snowing for over 8 hours, real time, nonstop, and that's enough to just drive anybody nuts. It makes you dizzy. You can't even look at the TV screen. So anyway, guys, I'm going to leave it sit right here. Thanks for hanging out, watching me tonight, and we'll do it again on Wednesday. I hope everybody has a great day ahead. Until then, everybody, God bless.